And this is your champion, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up back-to-back Cactus Cup Championship for Riley Amos. Riley Amos delivering the goods one more time here in Arizona as he comes across the line as your champion, certified gold. No doubt about it. I mean, to be honest, it would have been stunning if it was anybody else. Riley Amos in the house. Great job, Riley. Riley does a great job representing what the Durango ethos is all about. Good people getting outside, supporting each other. And Riley Amos, congratulations as our Cactus Cup champion with a time. We're going to need to get that dog on a leash for sure. Number one. Yeah, no worries. Yep, no worries. Heads up. Now let's at least make sure it doesn't get back on course. We got riders coming in here. So we're going to finish up a group sprint at 100 meters out. Here they go. Throttle all the way over there. Absolutely galloping like a... Wow. Now this looks like a clear jump. Is that going to be our man? And it is a solid second place out here. Going to Logan Sadesky, Gabe Harrelson, and Jackson Bach. All right. Jackson first over the line in that group. Jackson won that sprint. Second in that sprint was.
Jim, be ready.
Gabe Harrelson in for third, and Logan Sadesky in at fourth in that group sprint. We just had Zach Colton come through as well. All right, so to bring you up to speed. Second place to Jackson Bach, Gabe Harrelson for third, Logan Sadesky for fourth, and Zach Colton for fifth. All right, so again, as we're welcoming back our Cactus Cup cross-country 40-mile riders, it was undoubtable that Riley Amos takes the win. Well, it's interesting to see that sprint in that three-rider group. This guy came through. He's out of Lake Mills, Wisconsin, taking the silver medal. Gabe Harrelson for bronze and Logan Sadesky. The Canadian there was really strong yesterday in our short track as well. And the fourth was Zach Carlton, the fifth rider and most recent rider to finish here. Zach with a time of 2:24 over the 40 miles. So I'm going to say we'll grab a time there. 2:22 is what we were saying was the time last year for Riley Amos, and it was right there, wasn't it? So within seconds of his time last year, it looks like for Riley Amos. 22:16. The time for Riley. Thank you to Omnigo. Here comes Truman Glasgow. All right, Truman, good job out there. Truman's going to end up sixth on the day. The provisional results here. For sixth place for Truman Glasgow. He's also out of Utah. So Ogden and Alpine represented. Now he's going to be Traverse City. Let's see now. That's going to be Kyan Olsho across the line now. And he's going to win in his category, which is 19 to 29. 19 to 29-year-old men. So not in our pro men's race, he was in our 19-29 category taking the win. Congratulations to Kyan Olsho. All right, so that again was another winner in his category. Kyan Olsho who came through. We're watching closely to our women's race. They should be that far out. The Tendon, a close shot, the front of the bike race again for our women. Good job out there, Devin. Devin Behan finishing. Decent chance we see some of our e-bike category coming in here. Ned Overend on an e-bike, one of the OGs. I mean, even John Tomac probably has to call Ned Overend an OG when you look at the mountain biking history. There we have out here, Specialized Cactus Cup was one of the first significant mountain bike events in the timeline of racing. It's really great to see it back and in full effect here. So we're waiting for our women's winner to come across the line, filling that podium. We're still looking at not even close to filling in the top 10 for our pro men here as well. Riley Gaiman's taking the victory with 22 hours, 22 minutes, and 16 seconds, finishing a little over a minute faster than a chase group of three that had Jackson Mott, Gabe Harrelson, and Logan Tedeschi in it. So we are now going to be watching for another group coming in. This is going to be Samuel Elson and Adam Hazik across the line. It's going to be, well, as they came through, these results are preliminary. It's actually coming from the check up there, but Adam and Samuel now 8th and 9th today in our pro men's race. strong. That's another legacy racer out here. So Brian, holding strong. Keep top 10 going. Good work, Mr. Motter. He's out of Prescott, Arizona now. But I have to assume that this is Brian Motter from Wisconsin. Katie from Wisconsin sprinting over there, so she'll confirm the Wisconsinite or not. We've got Jose Vandermeer from Netherlands. Good job, Jose, as he finishes 11th today on our provisional. Wow, there's a bunny hop competition today at 3 o'clock. Thank you to Landon Cyclery. It's been a while since I've seen a bunny hop competition. Tony, do you remember Huffy tosses? Do you remember when they used to do that? A long time ago, they used to. I don't know if you can find a Huffy now. Do you know what I'm talking about? They used to take junker bikes and see how far you could throw them. And it was very popular for a period of time. I mean, it had a good 10-year run. That was more during the 24-hour racing era, before you were born, Conrad. Yeah. Before these 360 cameras came along and took over everything. So bunny hopping is coming up at 3 o'clock. Little Shredders, they got their thing going at 3:30. Right now that we're finishing up our 40-mile races, top 11 and coming down our pro-med race. We'll wait to see now. Does Aaron Huff do the same one back-to-back here at Cactus Cup, just like Riley Davis has? Certainly, I think I would back her in this one, just like Riley. But I only hope that there's a lot of fans out there for the underdog at this Cactus Cup as well. Well, I love the energy. Zach Petrusko finishing up. What the boss. El Jefe, good job, Zach. 12th today. Time of 2:35 for CP. Good job, guys. It's Miles Mulcahy and Miles Dunn and Dustin. That's 13 today for M squared. Yeah. All right, so again, top 13 riders are in. Miles, our most recent finisher. It was Riley first across the line. Waiting to see what happens in that women's race, and we should see e-bike riders coming through pretty soon as well. So our e-bike racers, will it be Kenny Wen, winner of the time trial yesterday, or Ned Oberon down here racing for the first time today? It'll be fun to see. to the finish line is Ethan Cactus. Captain Will, Tucson, Arizona. Pride and joy right there. 14th place today for Ethan. All right, good job, Wes. Wes Bison finishing there out of Gilbert, Arizona. We do have a start coming up for our 10-mile race in about half an hour. Let's just pass our finish line here. We'll be able to take that start. We will have our pro winners coming in a minute now. Looking for Aaron Huck and company. Well, Huck hold on to her fellow race leader socks. That will be in play. So more racing ahead. Out there, we've got our e-bike races. Any moment now, we should see the front of that race coming in. Well, Kenny Wentz hold on to his race leader sock. So, rock the 3-ring circus continues here at Specialized Cactus Cup. It's on like Donkey Kong, Pac-Man, and Gallagher right now. Let's take a look at that. Got it, Dustin Blaine. Good job today, top 50. Ladies and gentlemen, the OG Ned Aldridge. Coming through. Way to go, Ned. So Ned winning his e-bike race. One of the all-time people's champions, Ned Aldridge. Landis Cycling, thank you for supporting our Bunny Hop competition. That should be fun to watch. I never had much success there myself, but certainly when you look at the full spectrum of racers taking part, these gravity folks and the BMX folks will have their moment for sure. I would not expect a road racing thing focused person to do well in that bunny hop competition. That's at 3 o'clock. Winners get a Landis gift certificate. Sounds cool to me. Yeah, big shout out not only to Landis Cyclery, they've been some of the Valley since 1912, but of course Specialized, our title sponsor of the Specialized Cactus Cup. Big shout out MMC McDowell Mountain Cycles right across the way right here. They did a phenomenal job with our kids race that just concluded down there at the pump track. They are located right around the corner in Fountain Hills, AZ. Bike Masters on site with us as well today. Big shout out to them. They are sponsored the Kids Zone down there, the Sand Pit. Check. So, yeah. Check what? 1, 2. There you go. Check 1, check 2. All right. Here we go. All right, how'd the kids race go? Oh, it was phenomenal. The highlight of my weekend down there, we had kids as young as 1 year old, 1-year-old. It's another finisher, Dave. Who we have? Good job out there. That will be Trent Kendall finishing up. So we just had Ned Over coming through. These are some of our e-bike races that are coming through. Now they did the 25-mile course today. So that's the first 2 that we've seen from the 25. We've seen 15 men in our elite men's race, and that would make Finn Horsefair our 16th there. He's from Canada, Alberta. You ever been up to Banff for Canmore? They have been up there. It was where the Olympics in '88, the Winter Games, used that as their venue. the Calgary days. Seems like a long time ago, right before Salt Lake. There have been mountain biking UCI races there as well through the years at the Olympic Park that they have. Taking a look now at Arlo Wasteman across line from Cottage Grove, Wisconsin. Good to have you here, Arlo. Cool name, too. All right, taking a look here, Jeremy Norris now out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Good job today, Jeremy. We're going to be looking at our top 20 pretty soon. He was 18 across line time of 2:44. So the winning time for Riley this year was seconds of last year, actually. Yeah. What was his official time in day 2? 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 16 seconds. Hello, Riley. Out of Queen Creek AZ, finishing now, 490 Gary Whitaker. I want to give another shout out to our friends at Huss Brewing Company, the Huss Brewing Company Beer Garden, opening up for business shortly. Get that Scottsdale Blonde, Kolsch IPA. They've been on board with us since we revived this, 8 or so years ago. Big shout out and big thanks to Huss Brewing Company. Results are live. Thanks to our friends at OmniGo. They've got their results trailer up there. If you want to pop on in, take a look at the screen and see how you stacked up after 2 days of racing, or even on day 1. All the results are live up there, also online as well. But if you're out here in the venue, scroll on over to the OmniGo trailer. Nice little setup they got up there. And food trucks are up and running in the American country. Food trucks, make yourself at home. Next finisher coming in right now, working his way down the finish line for Phoenix AZ, Vincent Kennedy.
Yeah, Vinny! Woo!
Next runner up here, day number 2, the Specialized Cactus Cup. Way to go! And a strong finish all the way to the end right there on the stretch machine. And we've got the Street Pilots, formerly Dusty Tuffet and Company, led by Scott Paulsell from Specialized, taking the stage here shortly. Before we're live for you all afternoon, what beautiful weather we have for a live band and some cold brew, brought to you by Huss. Well, awards will be coming your way underneath the main canopy at noon, so right around the corner here, about 15 minutes. 12:10, let me correct myself there. 10 minutes after that. 12:10 will be the Pro Awards. Underneath the canopy is the main stage. And our next finisher is Aiden Hack from Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
I would be surprised if his collarbone was scattered and then bending and yeah.
Yes, indeed. Victor Sheldon out of Vista, California. Got a couple more starts coming up here. 2:30, the advanced kids bike race from 1st to 8th grade. Waves will go off per grade. It's co-ed start. That's at 2:30. Just beyond our arch right here. And at 3 o'clock, the Landis Cyclery Bunny Hops competition, as Dave mentioned. Winners are going to receive Landis Cyclery gift cards. Thanks to Landis, serving the Valley since 1912. Online, landiscyclery.com. And at 3:30, we're going to have the Little Shredders, kindergarten through 5th grade, mass start right here at the arch. facing east. Shredder's going to race downhill to the pump track, complete one loop, and race back up to the finish line. In the meantime, Grant D out of Santa Rosa. John Lorette from Flagstaff. Easy. And then the main awards will be coming your way at 4 p.m. There you go, there's Daniel Munoz out of Silverado, California. First in the 40 miler there in your age group, 30 to 39. Nice work.
So, yeah, he was like a couple minutes behind Ben.
Next rider up. There she is, Erin Hunt out of Boulder, Colorado. Your first pro women in the 40 mile. Nice job, Erin. There you go, Brock Beans out of Scottsdale, 5th place in his age group in the e-bike. And 2nd place, Ruby Ryan on the pro field. Look how close that was between Erin and Ruby. What a phenomenal finish right there. Ruby coming out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Eric Steven out of San Clemente. First place, man, 40-49 in the 40 miler. And a rider dropped a pair of keys, a key fob out there on the course. On the road, sorry, on the road. That helps out a little bit. On the road, wearing a purple jersey. If you're missing that, the little village key tag on it, we've got them up here for you.
Oh, great time. Finally.
Out of Scottsdale, AZ, rider 563, Scott
Yes, Scott!
Field. Finishing strong, 2nd place in the men 30-39 40-mile ride. 2 hours, 42 minutes, 11 seconds unofficially there. Scott, nice work today. Again, all your results brought to you by OmniGo. Go on over to the OmniGo trailer. Check out the screens there for your live results, updated results from the day number 2. I mentioned Bike Masters. We want to thank them. They've got a cool kids zone set up down there, down the hill by the pump track. Plenty of snacks for the kids. Big old sand pit, bunch of toys, plenty of shade as well. Brought to you by Bike Masters. Take the kids on down there. Hit the pump track and say hello to our friends at Bike Masters. Awards coming up your way just under 20 minutes from now, 12:10. Be the Pro Awards underneath the main canopy. You can join us over there. And we'll have the Stream Pilots performing for you live all afternoon. Main awards, though. Main awards are coming away 4 p.m. The advanced kids, cross country 40 milers, 25 milers, 10 milers. Three more riders and a great solid finish right here. Letting it all out of the tank. Tim Reset out of Scottsdale. There we go. Jenny Brooks out of Phoenix and James Mittermeister from Eden Valley, Minnesota. Tim, you got 3rd place there, unofficially there, 30-39. And a couple e-bikers, Jenner, James, wrapping up their e-bike ride today. This cross country Cactus Cup day number 2. And of course, don't forget tomorrow, day number 3, caps off an exciting day of racing on the Sunday Enduro. Remember, it takes 45 minutes to get from the venue up to the start. You have to remember that. If this is your first year here, you might want to make a note of that 45-minute ride. There are no shuttles, no buses, no drops. You've got to ride your bike from here up to the Enduro. Segment 1. So plan ahead, 45 minutes. And Dave, we got a couple more finishers coming in here. Coming in hot, looking good, gentlemen. Hey, thanks, Garrett. Let me shout them out. That's going to be Steven Pettit and Matt Smith. Hey, you must know each other well. We got right there Aaron Osborne finishing up right now. Aaron is going to take the third spot on the podium for our pro women. I heard you put sounded good, Garrett. I heard the pro women coming through, so Aaron Hupp's going back to back as well. But, you know, you got to give Ruby some credit. Ruby Ryan. Not only was it close, but, you know, one of my favorite sayings is punching above your weight, right? When they haven't really heard much about you, and all of a sudden you're in the middle of the ring with the big dogs. So now we're talking about Ruby. Look at that, just like that. Yeah, absolutely. So she would be the breakthrough rider of the spring in American mountain bike racing, without a doubt. Aaron Hupp remains supreme, or supremacy rolls on. Looks like we got Keegan Field coming through now with Jack Bauer and Kaylin Krieger is the first to come through there. Kaylin Krieger, Jake Bauer, and Keegan Field dropping dusty. We just had Keegan Field. That was second place in our junior 16-18 group. Winning, let me track back a little bit here. I apologize for that. So that was Keegan taking second. That was Isaac Cole for third right there. Isaac winning the time trial yesterday. We'll look for a winner in that 16-18 group because I thought that came through under our radar here. I will look to pick that up, and thank you, sir, for the tip. We're finally at that. I think they're going to dig in. So, Emmett McManus is the rider that we're talking about, so let's get that out there first and foremost. Emmett McManus winning in our junior 16-18 category. So apologize, Emmett, my bad there. Keegan Field for second, Isaac Cole for third. This is going to be where we have Casey Franklin coming through, Michael Dudzik as well. So Dudzik is in our 30-39 category. He's fifth there. Sixth place, boy, I tell you what, Garrett, it's a mixed bag now as we're finishing at least 5 different categories here. So we'll try to stay on top of that. As that was a mostly men 30-39, but we have E-Bike in there. And then Isaac Cole rounds out our junior podium today. So thank you for getting Mr. McManus's name as well. Yeah, a lot going on here at the Specialized Cactus Cup. As to be expected, we got a lot of divisions, a lot of categories. And to not to complicate things here, but we have another kids bike race coming up. Speaking of more categories, that's at 2:30. Little Shredders, that's kindergarten through 5th grade. That's at 3:30. All that stuff's going to take place. If you're within earshot of us right now, Dave and myself, you're in the right spot with both those races. It's going to be just beyond the finish line arch right there. Actually, you can see the start flags are already up there. So just that direction, look west, and that's going to be, again, at 2:30 and 3:30, respectively, for the kids bike, 1st through 8th graders, the Little Shredders, kindergarten through 5th graders, and we'll go over that as we get a little bit closer to those time frames. Here we also have the 10-mile race that's starting up in about, 12 minutes now. So we'll do that from here, I would imagine. Yeah, we can just shout them out as they roll out from here. But 10-mile racers, you're on the clock. We're coming up on your start time pretty quickly here. About 13 minutes away. So, time to activate, right? Hit the go button. Let's get it going. If you sign up for that 10-mile race, don't go too far. We're going to call your name and call your number here in a matter of moments. And then, of course, the Pro Awards will be under the main canopy over there at 12:10. In the meantime, another finisher chugging on through, looking good all the way to the finish line. Pro Awards at 12:10 as well. We got a lot going on there. I called it a 3-win circus, and it is. It's awesome. That's going to be Scott Meidoff, who's coming through in a moment. William Fenwick just finished there in front of him. So Fenwick at Austin, Texas, done and done. He's 7th in his category. Scott 9th in his category. And here comes David Wells and Donald Howden. So, all right, David and Donald, done and done. It's good to see you back, guys. Okay, I just added in another thing. We're doing a space shuttle landing. Do you want to announce that, or do you want me to cover it? It wouldn't surprise me, Dave. Not one bit out here at the Cactus Cup. A lot of moving parts, a lot going on. We thank you guys for sticking with us and being out here today this beautiful March afternoon at the South Mountain Park. Next finisher coming on through, racing on into victory is rider number 448. That's going to be Nathan Howard there, Garrett, with New River, Arizona. Do you know where New River is? Just north of here on the I-17. Beautiful spot up there. Hey, where's Brett? Where is Brett? He's wearing his yellow leader jersey. Oh, man, he looks good. He flashed by me early. We got to track him down. He's really the cornerstone of this thing. Sure is. Mike Hall finishing with William Wiley, Nathan Howard, I mentioned, but that's out of Henderson, Nevada. William Wiley and Mike Hall from Fruta. One of my favorite places, there's a great ride called Cotuit. Yeah, it goes from Colorado to Utah, back to Colorado. It's not like this, a little more low key than this, but have you been to Fruta? That's my gas stop before I head to Copper Mountain and off to Leadville for the summer for the Leadville Race Series. Always stop in Fruta. I forgot, you're a Breckenridge kid. I grew up in Breck. That's my hometown, former hometown. That's it. You are in a pretty small group of folks that can claim a hometown. Everybody moves there from somewhere. Half of Michigan has moved to Breckenridge at one point, right? And half of California's moved to Arizona. Sign of the times. Welcome in, riders 158. I got it right here. That's Brandon Mills and Keith Bonspiver with Glenn Ensfelder. So Glenn out of Durango, San Diego, the home for Brandon in Santa Fe. There we go, place to beat. And then Anthony Vance coming through. He's out of Queen Creek, Arizona. 5th place in his category. Keith was 4th in his. Junior 16-18, we're about 4th and 5th coming through right now with Keith and Anthony. There you go, your top 5 right there. Remember, 4 p.m., that's the number, the time, I should say, you want to remember. 4 p.m., that's the Mass Awards. It's going to be a long one. We're going to get through it as quickly and as efficiently as possible. But 4 p.m., under the main tent, advanced kids, and we're going to go cross-country 40-milers, 25-milers, 10-milers, and on down the line. So 4 p.m. if you did place or if you podium, remember that time. Remember how in the Big Lebowski when they found his car and the detectives had to work in shifts when they were trying to find the green stakes and all that? The dude abides. We're going to need to do these awards in shifts. You know it. Okay. It's a long one. Welcome in, Rider 17. All right, we're going to start at 12:05, Garrett, with our riders heading out in the 10-mile. What do I need to know about that, Tony? Other than a 12:05 start, 10-mile racers. They're starting just up past our finish truss here. Okay, so that's the information we've got for that. We just had Nick Vere and 8 Watts coming through. You know what, Nick? I am questioning myself on your last name. It seems like it could be Vere or it could be Ware. What do you think, Garrett? W-E-R-R-E? The jury's out. I'm going with Ware. Yeah, that's going to come down to how the family pronounces it. So I'm going to say, Nick, come let me know, because I'm a nameologist. And that one has me befuddled, Garrett. Always learning, Dave. Yeah, always learning. Here we go, Rider 79, cruising on home to victory. Welcome back on the S-Works machine. You ready for this name? Brian Davis. Right down the middle. Thank you, Brian, for making our lives easy. Yeah, Laguna de Gel is home. That's going to be Ben Garmani, who I called Ben Germany at one point yesterday. So Ben Garmani across the line now with Cody Iverson from Rancho Santa Margarita, California. Cody, good job out there. Stay strong. So Cody, Ben, Brian, and Aiden. That's our last few riders here. As we are looking at almost entirely 40-mile riders. There have been a couple e-bike 25-milers. They started not significantly later in the morning than our 40-milers, but the 40-milers going a longer distance like Jake Johansson. Good job, Jake. Here comes Jonathan Olmstead and Haley Bates. Okay, this is a women's finisher. I believe a top 5. Yes, 5th for Haley Bates out of Pasadena there in our women's race. So Haley Bates for 5th. Jonathan Olmstead, top 10 in his event. Jay Hammond through now. 3rd in 25 miles. Men 50-59. That'd be good. Yeah. The strong ride from Zachary Cutright as well. So Zachary out now with a 10th place under his belt. Okay, a lot of riders coming through in that way. Don't see a race plate there, but I believe that's Kai Lockey. 8th place in the 40 miler, another junior 16 to 18. Looks like we got a good read on you even without that race plate on there, Kai. Nice work. Well, hello, riders, side by side, looking great. Cruising on into the finish line, shaking the hands, the teammates, the Devos. Here we go, 196 and 59. Of course, that's Jackson, Sando, and Cedar Bremer, 9th and 10th. Shout out to the AZ Devo crew. Next rider up, another AZ Devo rider. Yeah, good job, Max Portier coming through. Yeah, I think these are Durango kids. That's Durango Devo. Yeah. There's a lot of Devo programs. That's a good problem to have, right? I bet the Durango Devo. What you were saying? Prescott Devo? AZ Devo. AZ Devo. Right. Yep. So I think that there's two of the strongest junior development parts of the country are Colorado and Arizona. So no doubt about it. Nice to see. Here we go. Another Devo rider, Patrick Pierce, Clayton DeLuca. So that's a DeLuca there from Durango as well. Tucson, Arizona, a home for Patrick Pierce. And John Sawaski from Flagstaff. Flagstaff is really building its reputation internationally. Good training grounds up there, especially if you're looking to get that high altitude training, sitting up there about 7,000 feet. Next rider up, BJ Lively from Phoenix. 8th place currently in the standing, the 40 miler. And next on up out of Queen Creek, AZ Joe Shea. Joe, welcome to your finish line. 10-mile riders, let's get you ready, queued up. Looks like you're already up there, almost ready to roll out. Mike, are we looking good up there? Mike Melly, thumbs up. Hold on. Okay, who's going to start it? And as they say, they're off. 10-mile riders, you heard the horn. There they go. 458, welcome back to the finish line. 498, sorry, Wayne Bishop. Currently 9th place in the 40 miler. Catherine Wood out of Santa Monica. Thanks for coming out here to ride with us. Hanging on to that 6th place spot right now, the 40 mile cross country. 10-mile riders are underway out on the course. The next couple of starts will be 2:30. We'll have the advanced kids bike race, 1st through 8th graders. 3:30, the little shredders, kindergarten through 5th graders. It's going to be a mass start up there. And a couple more finishers coming out through 5:18. Welcome in Jed Cole out of Tucson, 9th place currently, followed by Jack Lutens out of Durango, another Durango rider, racing that man's 19 to 29 in 4th place, currently in the 8th group for Jack Lutens. Barrett D'Amato out of Sierra Vista. Beautiful spot out there as well, southern part of the state. Rider up, who we have? It's going to be Brian Dayan now out of Scottsdale, Arizona. Good work, my friend. Barrett D'Amato, as Barrett was saying, Jack and Jed all in that last group. So we started hundreds and hundreds of riders out here this morning. We're bringing them all back home now. Most of these guys still doing over 80s as well. Doing the 40-mile race, but a lot of 25s starting to cross-pollinate here on our finish list. So we'll be seeing some winners in their categories. Let's see here, like 3rd place for Joe Shea. Joe 3rd in 40-49. Let me see if I can track back, because 3rd for 50-59 then was John Sawaski. Winning is Max Portier, the Durango, Colorado runner, 13-15 junior winner was Max. So back to the top of the table, Amanda Colson through in 5th in this category, Hillary Kellerman and Amanda Felder. So Amanda 7th in the pro women's race. Gillen 14th in junior men 16-18. And Andy Colson finishing now here in 5th for his 50-59 category match. Losing twist. 10th place today for Matt and 40-49. Todd Gonzalez through. That's a top 5 ride for Mr. Gonzalez. In the foul, it's Jonathan Dufek. It's Jonathan winning now. Single speed champion through. So Jonathan Dufek taking the win for single.
Let's go, Sam!
Sam Barsteller, Adrian Gangler, and 16 in this category, right behind Sarah. That 16-18 group. That'll be Brooks Holford. He's 12-30-39 men. Cody Connor, 17th there. That's a big one, though. 5th place for Tanner Westcott. George Hackett through in 14th. Greg Keith first in his category. Junior men 13-15 winner just came through. Grant Keith. With Jude Arnett as well. So that's a big wave of riders coming back here to the venue. Lucas Blake from Moab, Utah. John and Dusty. With a time of 1:42, 25-mile riders finishing up on Patterson. David Viola. He's a junior man top winning. Junior man 16-18, junior 16-18 winner right there. David Viola. Sergio Sandoval through with Carlos Zamora and Dave Stillman. These guys are filling in the top 10 line on the 50-59 men's category. All right, really welcoming the Swallows back to Capistrano here. All right, guys, heading on over to the main canopy over there for the Pro Awards. Should go relatively smoothly and quickly. So pros, all pros, head on over there. Male, female pros over to the tent right now. We're going to acknowledge those top men and women on day number 2 of racing. The Pro Awards here starting in, just a couple minutes, actually. Hello, Erica. Nice job today, Erica. Heavier. 840-mile. There's Henry Pratt out of Boulder, finishing strong. Edwin Beltran out of Scottsdale, rider number 51. Welcome in. Andrew Bossler from Tucson. Scott Young out of Phoenix. A lot of riders cruising on home to victory, including Colby Morgan, rider 161. T. Kugler, rider 138. Second place, junior 13-15. There he is.
So Lucas is Sam.
There you go, Spencer Johnson, all the way from Dublin, California. Currently sitting in that 14th spot in the 40 miler. By the way, pros, be on high alert. I'm calling your name, your number right now. Head on over to the main stage. Gabe's heading over there now. Awards for the pros will be getting underway in just a moment. Hey, Mike Rice, way to go. Currently sitting in number 15 in the mid 40 to 49 out of Phoenix AZ, rider 191 across the line. The group of riders coming on home. Welcome in Miles Kelly, Shane Homeward, Ethan Chang out of Phoenix. Here's Ken White out of Goodyear. Miles in that third position in the junior men 13 to 15. Ken White sitting in number 11 on the 25 miler, racing men 50 to 59. Mackenzie Spillman out of Flagstaff. And Jason Brabeck out of Rancho Cordova, California, currently at 16. And if you missed when I call you across the line and you want to know how you are, what your standings are today, what your finish time is, where you currently sit in the crowd, OmniGo trailer is up and running for your results. Pro awards are happening here in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, Haynes Nagel out of Tucson. Dylan Keith out of Cottonwood, welcome to the finish line. Matthew Lapsonick out of Alexandria, Virginia. All the way out here to McDowell Mountain Park, currently in the 17th spot in the 40 mile and 40-49. In comes Eric Fossil and Kyle Kilmartin, followed by Rob Young out of Cottonwood.
Wrapping it up there, Bob McCarty, Elliot Young, Rob Young.
I haven't seen any of his leaders come in. First and
That's
second,
Jack
right?
Manislow out of Gunnison, Colorado, wrapping up his
What was that
day.
number?
What?
What was that number?
That was he's in college. He's my age.
Pro awards going off now over on that stage underneath the Ramadas. Stop in, check it out. Check those pros. Riley Amos taking it for the men today. Here comes Tyler Pierce out of Tucson, Arizona. Anthony DiGiovanni out of Orinda.
Why? Just because. Well, they're training at elevation. That's
So
why.
this is simple.
Yep, this is nothing.
Jay was there behind him. And that's Tomas Salazar out of Tucson.
All right,
Gee,
so
they might have
third
completed.
is in now.
Might have got it done, sorry. I just wanted the microphone. Adam Cope out of Folsom, California, followed by Adam.
Well, Frank,
I got it right.
you're really
yesterday.
good about that, but I got
Mahali.
cooked by a freaking single speeder on a hardtail. I got walloped by a hardtail single speeder. Frank,
Pinning it all the way up to the line. We got a couple battling it out back there.
there's a thing on the back
That's
side.
Jackson Halftail and Anthony Lewin out of Tucson. Nice work, gentlemen.
Nothing but rock. I flapped my fork, I flapped my shock, and I caught my rear tire on something that burned. It did burn. So, you're going to be, my bike is,
Brian, want to throw an orange arrow on all over that thing?
good.
Ignacio Riviera de Rosales, head coach out of El Grupo. Steve Carlson from Queen Creek, rocking it from Foundry. If you haven't already, stop by that Husk Tent. You got some beers there from our sponsor, Husk Brewing, right here in Arizona.
Behind us, that's it.
All proceeds from beer sales go to our partners with Central Arizona Mountain Bike Patrol, out there helping us out on course. This is Wyatt Huey out of rural Montana.
There's fourth.
No, you're at
31
25.
people from Montana. Like half the population.
Those are those guys that were next to us yesterday.
Yeah. So, Frank, the long game worked.
Jason Drummond from Bend, Oregon, one of our best, most dedicated volunteers, wrapping it up. Mike Burns from Durango, Colorado, finishing his day. Nice job, Mike.
I played the long game perfect. Like Adric had maybe a minute on me or
You guys
2
came
minutes on me.
in together.
Yeah, but I still beat him. No, he tried to go get up with a 1929 guy, one of the leaders from that group, and I think he blew himself doing that.
Yeah, he was ahead of you.
Bringing in that
I
number
told you,
166.
30 seconds, right? Yep. So our last bottle hand up, he was 30 seconds.
I caught him. He was with
Weston Elkins.
He's young.
Followed by Jonathan Falkowski from Prior Lake, Minnesota. Curtis Raymond from Santan Valley bringing it
This
in.
is updating and actually now.
Mark Sanchez from Phoenix.
Oh no.
Like he's off. I mean, he is not on.
No, that's course. That's course. Yes, you get really close to the road.
See those orange cones down there? That's the mark for our 10-milers out there. First year that we brought in that distance. State's trying to make sure that you can get everybody into the Cactus Cup, no matter what it is. Get them started, get them riding, get them going. Love to see that out here at Cactus Cup, no matter the age.
Frank, I got another
Trying to give you a little bit of something for the
Hey, don't
entire
take that one.
family.
Let me get a picture.
Welcome back here, Lucas Carlson from Queen Creek. Followed by Curtis Pippins from Scottsdale, Arizona. And James Pruitt out of Woodinville. James and his dad racing.
Hey, did you hear me
Love to
say
see that salvage run action. Here comes Scott Conover.
Holy.
Scott's been racing and kicking butt for quite some time. He's one of the strongest riders in the men 50 to 59 field.
So you know the last section, like when we crossed over the road there, I was sticking with some 30-year-olds that were slowing me down, and I'm like, Adric's gonna get away. Adric's gonna get away. I'm like, I can't let this happen. So I did some really, really janky passes and got up to you, and then I jumped it right, like maybe, I don't know, 500 yards before you popped out. I jumped it. I'm like, I need to go now if I'm going. Did you see the guy on the inside that I did inside at and almost put me into the fence? God, that's
Ryan Perks and Evan Copeland, both out of Tucson, battling out to the line for El Grupo. Way to go, gentlemen. Love to see those youngsters coming up from Tucson and throwing down. David Goldsmith, also out of Tucson.
Amen. Amen. There's Lucas, I think.
This is Sean Hydette, Lance's dad, and Dean Schreiner sneaking out the line, baby! Kind of. Dean can never let it go. That guy's competitive as the day is long. If you told him you'd race him to the bathroom, he would try and beat you.
I'm swollen, but that is tender. That is really tender. My whole arm's swollen. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Yeah, I was getting some arm pump on the backside. Oh my God. That was so jank. I was like, the bike was moving under me. I'm like, oh my God.
Zane Kugler and Felderi Santiago.
Go, Zane!
Arizona. Felderi, you made it, my friend. We met Felderi at our barbecue hot dog ride that we host annually. Here comes David Fox out of Scottsdale. Backyard right here, buddy. Dominic, haven't seen a jersey like that for some time. Well done, sir.
I really wanted to do this thing. But I didn't. I felt nice. Yeah, I'm going to go home and
Dominic's also one of the great local bike shops that we had in the Valley, but none older than one of our sponsors, Landis Cycler, with over 110 years in the Valley. They're here. They're one of our best sponsors. John Fallon from Mesa, Arizona, wrapping up his day. Don't forget, Landis Cycler also putting on the Bunny Hop competition at 3 o'clock today. See how high you can get. We got little bars like a limbo in revert and flipped upside down. You got to go high, not go low. I'm going to turn my mic down so those guys can do a little bit better job over there. That is Stefan Asseg out of Tucson, Arizona. Bring it back in, Trevor Turcott from Mesa, Arizona. Pro Awards going off at the main stage right now. Pro Awards at the main stage. 484, that is Ken Utterbach, followed by Amanda Renlinger. Down just a little bit here, that is Ben Sutter and Chris Murphy. Let's go, Luke, let's go. Adam, let's see what these two youngsters are going to do at the line. Here comes El Grupo, a little too late, my friend. Hold on to that.
Luke Dart!
Should have listened to it, but he tried.
And Luke!
Coming to the line, that's Gregory Curry. Ryan Arnold, followed by Abigail Poulin. Nice job, Abigail. Dempsey Collins and Anson Medina. Little battle right there. Grupo heads down, Jersey open, a little hot out there on the day. Ben, Ike, Doss, and Dan Giroux. Welcome back. We got nice vintage Cactus Cup jerseys we got on there. Love seeing that. You want to upgrade, get off the vintage, go on to the new. We got a store down there. Awesome jerseys, light, well priced, and fresh. Joel Blackburn out of Cave Creek, wrapping it up. Nice job, Joel. 25 miles done. Here comes Paul Thompson out of Chandler. Welcome back, Paul. Little chase group here, little chase group. Mike Wilbusher, Santiago Chavez, and Steve Smith. Little battle there in the men 50 to 59. Oh, we got a runner. We got a runner. Never a fun day when you're walking it back in. But he's running. So that's even better. Sean McClung, followed by Cesar Ruiz. Did not let a mechanical slow him down. He is trotting it in. Well done, sir. Spencer Vines finishing up right there. Cesar, well done. Way to keep that mental fortitude. Stop in, see one of the local shops, see what they can do for you. This is Weston Merkley out of Mesa, Arizona, finishing up. We got Ashton Ryder and Bodie Welch wrapping it up their day. Nice job, gentlemen. Little Fort Lewis action. One of the stronger cycling colleges throughout the country, right there in Colorado, Fort Lewis. There he is, Dr. Field Blevins. Here comes Sean Yim and Greg Fromps. Got Fromps in the front. Here comes Grant Harris. Well done, Grant. That's right, Henry. Head up, buddy. You had those style points yesterday. Where are they at today? Still got the checkered bands on, I see. Here comes Jason Clark. Well done, Jason. Battling down, head out. Three abreast. These guys have now become good friends sweating it out in the desert. Or have they? Here they come. Oh boy, a little bit of throwdown at the line for these three. These are gonna be. We got Jim, Ed, and Ryan all finishing up their day, along with Richard Cartledge coming in. Steve Heilman, Asher DePietro. Lucas Donaldson, another El Rico rider out of Tucson. Matthew Kirsty, Sam Dewey. We got a 10-miler wrapping through here. First 10-miler through on his lap. First 10-miler through on his lap. That was Nolan Elkins out of Ramona. We got Jared Kirkhoff and Pete Chichester. Get dense here, get dense. Hey, Brian. 6:43, that's Voltaire. Rylan Remy, Dylan Remlinger. Rylan's got a full deck card. The 4-minute cup plus another advanced kids race this afternoon. Devin Langford out of Marana wrapping up his day. Ten-mile wrapping through here. That young man's in front of you, buddy. Catch him up. Number 578 wrapping up his day. That's Rich Rudolph out of Wardell. comes Lance Hepler out of Vancouver, Washington. Travis Jordan, the whole family, the shot, and Soren D'Amato. Riders inside that goal line, that's your 10 milers coming through on their lap. They do 7, they lap through, and then they do their final 3.
No problem. I just wanted it out of your way.
That's a new distance for this year. Here comes Shane Chalmers and Pepe Enriquez out of Flagstaff.
Yeah, Pepe.
A little group of 3 right here, throwing down. She's got it. She had that one wrapped up. Way to go, ladies. And a single speeder Vince wrapped up in there. David Whippen coming in from Caledon, Ontario. Those Canucks, you know, they need to get out of the snow. Vincent Haley from Durango. Here comes Greg Rogers out of Scottsdale, finishing it up for the men 50 to 59. Deep field on this 40 to 59, 40 to 49, 50 to 59, 60 to 69. Deep. Andy Wickizer. Julian Randall looking fresh. Looks like he's saving up a little bit for tomorrow. Another 10-miler wrapping through. We got Kevin Creed, Westwick Blake, and Liam Tullis. Liam, son of Jason Tullis. Jason, one of the more prolific mountain biker cyclists in the Arizona community, now coaching over at Western. Bringing it to the line there, that's Tom Bowmaster. One of our men in the 60 to 69 field that I was alluding to that's so deep. Nice job, that 7:25 wrapping through for his first lap. Jason Tillman of the 10-mile course. Again, brand new distance this year. Stage brought on, making sure we could get more riders out experiencing the Cactus Cup. So far, extremely well received. That right there was finishing up was David Shutke, followed by John Mall from Sedona. Justin Mirabal, no shortage of effort right there. Little win for pain for sure. Tom Clark, the man, the myth, the legend. So good to see him. One of our longtime friends, Tom Clark, over there at DC Ranch. If you've been there, you've met Tom. One of the friendliest guys you could ever possibly meet. Aria Laurent from Flagstaff. Nice job, Aria. Four 10-milers lapping through here. Dad, did you just tell her you're going to pass him? No. We got a whole slew of riders there. Jacob Denwall, Legacy Blake, Mark Brody, Eric Toby, Jonathan Haley Ibrahim, David Beecher, Olivia Van Winkle. Way to go, Olivia. Another rider for our team charity case. One of our sponsors down there offering up an age group prize purse this year. We got Justin Carroll, Andrew Chapman, and Richard Trujillo. If you're not familiar with Team Charity Case, check out their orange tent down out the other day. Really cool what they're doing this year, offering up an age group prize for Kieran Tracy, Richard Lane. This is Richard Lane lapping through for the 10 miles, 7 miles down, 3 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. That's Team Charity. Again, Team Charity Case, check them out. Doing some amazing stuff for animals right here in the valley. Granite Bay, California. That's a nice spot. Some good waves out that way if you got the chops for it. Check Philadelphia. Kevin O'Driscoll had a surprise. Well done. That was Gabriel Hall out of Montana. Bo's been Montana's second rider. I guess that doubles the population that double bit. Followed by John Pichel out of Buffalo, BC. Number 177. Also out of those Canucks sticking together. They get 180 days straight time. Maybe pick them out. Joshua Myers lapping through 7 miles down, 3 to go, buddy. Number 416, that's Marcus Beecher out of Mesa, Arizona, followed by Jane Mose coming in for her lap, Jane. Yeah, thumbs up, that's a good thing. We'll take it 7 miles down, 3 to go, looking good, looking good. Brandon Daly out of Wickenburg. Nice job, Brandon. How about Herb Brittle from San Rafael, California? Way to go, Herb. Just get back and get something cool, refreshing. Stop by that hammer tent. They got water over there. They got some recovery fuel. You want something a little different? Stop by that hub tent. Here's the $4. Donation proceeds go to CAMBT, Central Arizona Mountain Bike Patrol. One of the crews that help us keep you safe out on trail. Couple more riders wrapping through. We got Carlos Baca out of Phoenix, Eli Duncan, and Patrick Modi. Patrick, we just saw Jake go by. She looks fantastic. Seth Croswell finishing up their day. 3 more miles, Seth. 3 more miles. This guy wants to get up. Number 130, Jackson Carls out of Gunnison, one of our Western riders. Another Team Charity Case coming in from Phoenix, lapping through. Michael Dayton, 3 miles to go, buddy. Dave Brown wrapping it up. Nice job, Dave. Heidi Thompson, Nick Smile, 7 miles down, 3 to go.
Maybe it's something about me or the next step, I don't know, but it's the only race I ever have to.
Sean Smith out of Gilbert, finishing up his day. Charlie Cook, Lane Sanders, my friend, long time no see. 15 miles later, 15 years later, back in racing at it. Joanna Paulsell, Neely, Lucia McClendon, Chris Weigel, Mike Kroll. Mike Kroll, one of the guys behind the scenes from the original Fat Tire 40 event where this was kind of the start and the rebuilt with the Fat Tire 40. Hunter Trujillo out of Greek and Peter McNamara. Got Paul Luger out of Tucson wrapping up. Kimberly Rumack out of St. Louis, Missouri. Kimberly, 3 miles to go. Smile it up. It feels better, I promise. Taylor Schwartz from Valencia, California. Well done, sir. Olivia Gordon from Durango. Welcome to the heat. Dave Desroris. I said it wrong. Well done, Dave. 395. Paul, 3 more miles to go, my friend. 415, that is John Benome from Phoenix. 360, Brian Stewart. Esteban Aranda from Phoenix. Adam Enright coming back into the finish line. Well done, gentlemen. Oh, fast blue. Is that our man? That was our man right there off the front. First 10 miler right there. Podium finish for that young man. We got Corey Foster finishing up, Emily Van Dusen, and Caleb Gangler. And something I did. Rick Cleary coming in. Nice job, Rick. All these Wisconsin boys are impressed. I wonder why. Alex Russell. Nice job. Paul Rock Butter. Jason Frazier. Kristen Smith. What do you got, Jason? Steve Vaughn out of Gilbert. Ryan Clark out of Chandler. Jason Frazier out of Glendale. Well done, Jackie Shirshako, Kate Robertson, Ryan Clark. That is Olin Larson and Dale Agar and Gavin Payne. Here comes Tommy Hahn from Lowell, Michigan. Joshua McGee, Paul Taco, Riley Clifton from Durango. Dave from New Jersey, Dave. Yeah, Jersey Dave. Dave makes a trip out every year. Love it. All the way from Jersey. Nathaniel Cross out of Westlake, Ohio. Juniper Bremner out of Durango. Nice job, Juniper. Stacy Nash, welcome back to the finish line out of Anaheim. Dylan McCollum from Upland, California. Bridget Smith looking strong as she crosses the line from San Juan Capistrano. My man Stan, you got 3 miles to go, my friend. Nice work. Bailey. Michael Johnson out of Highlands, California. Hayes McNeil. 544. Joe Jackson at 323. Billy Hood 526. Colin Herget. Laura Haley. A little screen there. Hope y'all were chatting it up, having a good time. Number 76, that's Celia Clausen. Did an awesome job last night. Andy Geiger had a few minutes right behind her. George Bishop, Sarah Sullivan. Sarah just looked good. Here comes Eric Nagy. Comes Daniel Lawrence from Grand Junction. Laura Nagy out of Glendale. David Janicek out of Salt Rapids, Minnesota. Minnesota boys getting a little hot. 337, Roland Medina. Stephen Bruce. John Bear. Kevin DiPasquale from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Nice work, nice work. We got Kevin DiPasquale, Christina Dannon out of Mesa, Kayla Hawk out of Phoenix, catch back up here, Brooklyn Despero, Chris Rowe out of Mesa, Arizona. Now, Group O represent. Here we go. 725, my man. Second place, I believe. Maybe third, maybe fourth. I don't know. Let me get off. Jackson back up on the line over here. Yeah, Nico Odell, Chris Quinn, Michael McKee, Brad Harris, my man. Monkey, as we refer to him affectionately. Manny Garcia, Mark Williamson, and Owen Bless. Steve Hughes, my man, 72, 75 years young, finishing up his day. Aaron Townsend. Dale Ewanchuk out of Half Moon Bay. I know that spot. Maverick's right down the road. My brother used to have he still has a house there. Kimberly Tackett out of Tucson. 229 snaking by the little guy right there. That is Mark Williamson and Cody Coburn. Dee Robinson. Come on, Dee. You look fantastic, Dee. Matthew Moss out of Apple Valley, California. Number 469 wrapping up his day on that 10-mile course. Nice job, buddy. I see that you're smiling. I'm going to take that as a good sign. Number 517, that is Jamie Gerlach out of Rapid City, South Dakota, followed by Michael Meyer from Mesa, Arizona. Michael King, John Dowd, Ellie Weagle. Little group here. Another 10-miler, I believe, wrapping up his day. That's 51. Got Sean Klein coming out of Scottsdale. 450, that is Sean Klein. Well, good. Bruce Paseric, Jerome Heiberger from Scottsdale. More 10-milers wrapping up their day. Well done. 773, followed by 414. That's Marty Bain, my man, Marty. One of our avid bikers. Follow up another 10-miler. Finish up there is number 394. 174, that is John Parrish, followed by Alicia Welsh. Ellie Shaw, Charles, you look way too comfortable, my man.
Hey, John and Delilah are together.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in that last loop somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we saw them at 32, and then I split, and they were together going down into the
Miles and
mountain.
Jeffrey Clausen.
Yeah!
Chris Jewell, my man, single speed. I love it, buddy. Nice job on the single.
Is Delilah doing okay?
Yeah, she looked all right.
She might be pulling John along.
Maybe.
399, that's Richard Lane finishing up his day. Sophia Hammer and Kevin Utley, my man Kevin. Known Kevin for a really long time. He is a tough single speeder, long time rider, one of our dear friends out of Tucson, Arizona. Super nice guy. He and his wife been racing forever and a day. Cole Sandow out of Durango, Tony Pinkman out of Dewey. At the line, making stop. There we go, Jane Doty finishing up the 10-mile. Jane, like I said, he's going to be super happy that you're able to get in your day out there. Jane, one of the impetus for me putting on that 10-miler today. Here's John Limbaugh out of Pasco, Washington. Tristan Arasawa out of Grand Junction. Mark Cheek from Mesa, Arizona. Double. Gene High from Reno. Little racing, little rubbing, little racing, little El Grupo back to the line. 766, let's get some names in here. Lydia Colomi out of Tucson. Dominic and Cantaloupe out of New Jersey. Another Jersey boy. Dominic's been with us many times. 4 times! Repeat customers, we love it. Thank you, Dominic, bringing it all the way from Jersey. Hannah Ray out of Corona, California. The boys from Jersey will find any reason to get out of Jersey. We're happy to be that reason. right here in Chino, Arizona. That is Randy Mueller finishing up his day. Stop down and see our friends at ESI, one of our favorite sponsors and groups that we have on almost all of our machines. 10 milers still wrapping up their day right here. Well done, well done, well done. Big smile on that 10 mile. First year for that 10 mile distance. Number 28, that's Mike Sullivan out of Peoria, Arizona, and Alyssa Kent from Prescott Valley. There you go, Alyssa. Love those real socks. Jake had those dropped with us this year. Like that leopard print. See it on my daughter, see it on my wife. I'll probably see it on my brother-in-law too. He likes to wear leopard print. I won't say how, where, or when. Nope. Coming up here. Back in Riley Phillips right there, followed by David Vines out of Phoenix, Arizona. Nice work, nice work, nice work. Well done, couple other 10 miles wrapping up their day today. And then Jessica McWhirter out of Lindsay, Colorado. Congratulations to her on her new home. She didn't win it here, but she's riding like she did. She did awesome. Fighting it out here, fighting for every minute, every second she can get. That is number 574, Samantha Riza out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Good to see that Samantha was finally able to ride with us. Got a couple of deferrals, I believe. A little bit of extra speed here as we enter into the final push-up to the line. A little bit of cat and mouse, a little looking over the shoulder, a little bit of who's coming in? 479, Bill Steyer, Sheila Barden, Edward Hesseray, Ben Hesseray. I set the family feud or a husband-wife marital counseling going on between Edward and Sister Hesseray. Legacy Blake out of Moab. I'm going to let the big guy take over. Dave Tower will give you analogies that you will not forget. 407, we got Joel Thompson, Elise Ala out of Vail, Arizona. Not to be confused with Colorado. Stephen Long out of Rio Verde, Arizona. So Dave's going to give you some new analogies. You're going to pack them away. You're going to use them at your next party. And you're going to be the life of the party. You just about guarantee it. Now you're going to get thrown out. Either way, you can blame Dave and not blame me. Stephen Long finishing up his day. Man, 70 plus for Stephen. Well done, sir. Samuel Weston out of Surprise. Ken West, Colorado Springs. And John Miller out of Newberry Park, California. Dave Staffo. Julie Pichel, Boston, DC. I'm telling you, these Canadians come down here and just take advantage of that sunshine. Go back home when it gets too hot and enjoy the good stuff up north. Drake Steves out of Phoenix. Well done, Jake. Little dent there. May have put a little bit of a crack in him today. That heat's starting to weigh down on some of these riders. Refresh, refuel, stop by, see our friends over at Hammer. They've got water, they've got recovery. That's not so bad. You like something a little different? Stop by, see our friends over at Huss. $4 a beer, all proceeds benefiting our nonprofit, CAMB, CAMB. That was our 70 plus winner in there. That was John Miller. Yeah. Out of Newberry Park, California. That was our men's 70 plus winner on the 40 miler loop today. We got Shelly Pichel, who's the second place winner for the women 50 to 59 on the 40 mile. Drake Beach, finishing up. Jeremy Estelle, Nicholas Arhen, single speed man on the 40 mile day. He was finished about 7th position. Carl Herman from Apache Junction. We got a couple more 10 milers wrapping it up. Give us a ride, little fingers there, buddy. Well done. Specialized Mountain Dew vintage jersey right there. If you want some new threads, you want a new jersey, check out our store. We got some great new jerseys, real light, real cheap, at a good price point just for you, right here at Cactus Cup. Get some new threads. Get you some cheap. We got Dale Sawyer's out of Half Moon Bay, another Half Moon person. My brother's got a nice spot there. My brother's just down the road, right away from Mavericks. If you've ever seen those 30-foot waves, that is Mavericks. That is in Half Moon Bay. It is insane what those guys do. Not to be any different, these riders today are tackling 40 miles, 25 miles, and even a brand new first-year 10-mile event, courtesy of our race director, Steve, Kelly, my wife, my boss. David Garfagno out of Mountain Hills. This is your backyard. You get to go home and chill out, relax in your backyard, and come back again tomorrow, I believe. Dr. Dave, I remember you from Rocky Point. Not in that way. 5:32, Michael Jones out of Tucson. I am done on the microphone. Turn it over to the professionals.
Hey, good job, Caitlin Alex there. With Celeste Cannon, nice Celeste. Fort Collins people unite here in Arizona. So Celeste finishing there in the fourth place in her category. I got to give Mike a lot of credit. Not many folks can step up and rock a mic like that. That's for sure. That is Cyrus Sabahi now out of Paradise Valley. And Denise Watson. So our Arizona friends riding together, that's nice to see. The band is excellent, by the way. I was really impressed. You never know what you're going to get with a band at the event, but the whole thing from top to bottom is just outstanding. You don't want to step on them too much. They are the Street Pilots, formerly Dusty Tuffet. They changed their name about a year ago. Did you choose them? Did you find them?
My sister did. The race director Sage. Yeah, Scott Paulsell, who's on the acoustic guitar, is a big time rep for Specialized.
Oh.
So that's how we got all connected. He actually kind of helped facilitate bringing the Cactus Cup back a number of years ago. So he's up there on the stage with the Street Pilots. That's how this all came together.
You can tell they're a professional outfit that rehearse and have they take it seriously and bring the joy. So, boy, is this a different band than the band, Tony, that we had in Cedar City, right? This is the professional standard, for sure. The other band we had considered themselves a rap cover band.
What's that?
That's where we started. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hello.
They got loose.
You can say. So they're Rider 236 representing McDowell Mountain Cycles across the line.
Hey, Garrett, that's third place right there, coming through two of them. Third in the women 50-59, Denise Watson, and then Ed Zerambo. Yep. So good job, Ed. This is Nicole Hebe. Yeah, Nicole. And then Britta Plodell. Hey, Tony, I think I see what you did here. Good job. It's really nice to get these finishing times in for our riders. 2:17:47, but we know who's coming as well. So this has been really helpful here at the finish line. Britta, you deserve a shout out. She was third on the podium today. We have a podium coming up at 4, a podium presentation at 4 o'clock. This is going to be fun. I highly recommend you come and celebrate all of the categories. It means a lot to stay around after your category finish. We appreciate that. How about you, Hannah? Hannah Studer there with Ginevra Muganini and Thomas Kabinski. So a challenging batch of names right there. Did you see that? Yeah, coming at you from all over the globe. But I think I managed it. That's going to be Brian Wiscani as well. Retrieve Jackson and Noah Gunny. Let's see who gets that one. Noah or Tree. Oh, that's going to go down to, well, they're different categories, as it looks like Teague is racing in her junior 16-18 with Noah in the junior or 19-29. So no longer a junior category there. So all right, bunch of riders finishing a whole array of categories. Good sandwich, Tony. Good job. Yeah, appreciate what you did, getting everything dialed in, custom tailored. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Yeah. So, we got, yeah, you talked too much. The band is great. That was Cody Streitzel, Thomas Kirkpatrick in the last batch of two. Good job, Cody and Thomas. Oh man, crowd going absolutely bananas. We might have to bring some crowd control in next year. If it's going to be like this is coming in hot, no doubt about it. This is Delilah Cohen. Good job, Delilah. Delilah Cohen there out of Durango, Colorado. She's a rock star on the podium. Bronze medal for Delilah. So that monster alert being sent back to the Durango Herald it is, right? Yeah, all right. Robert Bernard as well from San Diego finishing. But Delilah, Gary, you saw that. Just smoked it out there. There right now is a scorpion that's right now scurrying back to its hive and letting the other scorpions know this Delilah lady's not to be messed with. They do have scorpions here still, right? Heck yeah, they do. So this is Lucy Biderman from Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, that's what we have. So I call it preliminary results. She is third in her category. So Delilah is third in the junior women 13-15. She's third. Yeah, we'll double check that. But as it stands, that's what I think provisional means. As a huge Delilah fan, I back her. I'm a believer. Yep. Guys, John Shaw there, Craig Rigdon, and Jim Stockton. Oh man, have you met this coach named Paley Fretz? This guy's the best coach. He's with the Durango Devo crew, and he's Sam, Deidre. It goes on and on. Chad Cheney's an old friend of mine. We call him the Chainsaw. Yeah, and when Chad was those kids' age, this is a great story. Have you heard it? It's a great story. They called Chad the Chainsaw because when he moved from Bend, Oregon to Durango, and he showed up at a trail building event. And they told a couple kids, they said, hey, you two, go manage this sector. Here's a Pulaski, the tools he used, and go for it. When they came back later, someone said, those kids got a chainsaw? They did this insanely long sector. And so it goes, no, it was this one kid, that guy right there. And so it goes, well, just call him Chainsaw. Because that kid is insane. And Chad has lived up to that his entire life. He's one of the, I would say, Chad is the gentleman, and the woman helped me, the founders of Durango Devo, Sarah. And those two have been two of the biggest. When they came out with that 100 most influential people in cycling, when their names were on it, I knew it was a bonus list. There you go. So we had John Bambling and Barry O'Melin coming through, and Megan Hoffman, the cyclist lawyer. Hey, Garrett, you're being sued by Megan Hoffman. What's your first reaction? Panic? Yeah, dumb sound, and then you freak out, right? So hire her first. Get out in front of it, right? Megan, well, I'm suing Garrett. So, you know what I mean? Why not, right? Just sue you first. Yeah, you'll settle. I know it. All right. This is John Van Lane, and now Adam Blair has finished. Good job, Adam. I'm suing Omnigo, too. Yeah. They didn't see it coming at all. Yep. Well, I got Megan Hoffman, the cycling lawyer, on my side. Omnigo probably has her too, so that'll neutralize it. Good to see you, Megan. Good job. I'm not suing anyone, by the way. I'm just kidding. All right, good. Yep. Isn't Megan great? So we had a friend named Gwen who passed away a couple of years ago. Was hit by a heavily impaired driver, and Gwen Inglis was her name, and she's well loved and remains loved. And the settlement, I believe, was $83 million. It was the impact, though, was to just say, hey, listen, get off your phone, get off drugs, get your life together, don't drive like a maniac. It was 300. 403. Yeah, so but more than the number is what it symbolizes, which is, yeah. So get off drugs, stop driving like a maniac, right? Stop being a weirdo to people on the road. You know? Be nice. Hey, thank you for coming out, Megan. I know you're loving Arizona. It's good to see. Hey, let me love it for Jim Gibson and Jeffrey Cole as they finished up. Jeffrey is a great guy. He and I worked at the same bike shop in the 80s. We did. I was part of the service department. Yeah. Jeffrey Cole from Aspen now. He's a sports psychologist working with junior riders. And speaking of so many great junior stories, there's a lot of pressure on kids today. If you need some help, talk to Jeffrey about it. Jim Gibson out of Flagstaff, Arizona, finishing. Here's Ken Richter. Ken Richter from Phoenix, Arizona, and James Charles finishing now. Thank you to Sage for the Sampos, right? Those are killer. Gotta keep everybody's energy up. I wish I could give that generator a sandwich. Because it needs it. Oh, they filled it recently. But I mean, I won't ever tell you not to check. But we got a great crew here. Thanks to all of our staff. James Charles, Ken Richter, and Jim Gibson, our last three. Whoa, that's going to be Mina Vandermeer. A nice job of Mina. This right out of Sedona, Arizona has finished strong. Here comes Jeff Hoyer now. Red alert, Hoyer, erotic cottage as he rolls through. Luckily, not starting a fire out there. When you lay down that many watts, there's an exchange, right, Tony? With the heat, isn't the heat one of the factors you have to look at when you're making 350 watts for 20 minutes on the run-in? We can't have any ground fires. All right, let's go, Rowan Lance. That's what I'm talking about. The crowd's going to go nuts now. Andrew Inkman coming in now, too. So Rowan Lott out of Durango, Colorado. She is in our junior women's top 7 now. So Rowan Lott getting it done in the 16-18 junior women's category. Here comes Andrew Inkman. 60-69. That's a top 25 for him today. Oh my goodness. Hey, Garrett, we just had a gentleman who had a fob for his Toyota return, so I want to send a karma rebate out. Because if you are a person, this is serious, if you're a person who's returning key fobs, you're a frickin' hero. And let's continue that energy, because have you ever lost a key fob in the desert and know what you deal with now had you not returned that key fob on a Saturday? So you probably would get that vehicle rolling around tomorrow morning. And we would have we would have one upset life. Yeah. Hey, I'm so glad you came in. You know, that was your karma coming back for you. I can tell you're a really nice dude. So good job. Thanks. Yeah. Take care, guys. That is his karma, Garrett. Seriously. Yep. Okay, good. That was exactly the energy we need here at Cactus Cup. That's what it's about. Community, looking out for each other. We have had one of our well, I can't speak for any other days outside of yesterday, but there's a lot of history with this event that's the same thing. So good. I'm glad to see it. Eric Thorvaldson has finished with Anna Gallo as well, and Tamara Tabik. Timothy Quant also. So Timothy, Tamara, Anna, Eric, Jeff, and Mackenzie Pardo. Way to go, Mackenzie, coming in hot now. She's 8th place junior women, top 10 with Mackenzie Pardo. Avery Paris now out of Flagstaff, Arizona. She's top 9. Oh, yeah, Avery. Good job out there. Good job, Anis. Anis Droji. So that's a legend right there, folks, riding again into 6th place today for Anis Droji from Flagstaff, Arizona. What a cool, I want to live in Flagstaff now. That's become my next target destination. Carter Huber finishing. Good job, Carter. 18th today. And here comes Art Laguna as well. Good job, Art. Done and dusted. That monster just crushed it out there. Good job today, Casey. Casey Merriman and Rob Nash Golden with Aaron Sleegers. Aaron Wright coming through first. Well, excuse me. I missed Shelly James. Holy cow, Shelly James rocketing through with Aaron, Rob Nash, Bolden, and Casey Merriman. Welcome back, riders. All right, we still have over 100 riders, well over 100 riders still out there from varying categories. That number includes kids races, though, so it's actually going to be a lot less. Well, less. Hey, one wanted to mention Team Charity Case has donated $1,000. It's a raffle for the overall podium finishers of the full and mini cup. These age groupers who place in the top 3 overall standings will be all entered, and that's a big thank you to Team Charity Case. Go check out what they're all about. Good job, George and Casey. That's going to be George Sperry that we got finishing now. Actually, I need to catch up here is Billy Fontaine and Michelle Theory. In this group, Michelle, Billy, George, Casey, welcome back, riders. There you go. Gotta love it. And that's going to be Evie Reset out of Scottsdale. Good support for our single speed women's second place finisher there. Nice job, Evie. It's going to be Steve Colbert, who was right in front there. So Steve 27th in his category, men's 60-69. So Steve and Evie, welcome back. All right, Mandy, Tom Herkett and Mandy Schmeimer. There we go. Sorry, Mandy. That's on me, seriously. From Rapid City. And then Tom from Sedona. Here comes Darren and Steven. Daniel Garcia and Stephen Bean rocking it out there with Darren and Sager as well. So welcome back, guys. Mike Miller, nice Mike. We love what Mike's all about. It's really cool to see. Mike was a long-time Colorado resident. Recently, well, not recently, he's been down in Colorado for a little while, but Mike is really excited about a new event that's coming, Apacheria Gravel. You can go to apacheriagravel.com. Their website will get you in line with what's going to be an incredible event this November. Really, really exciting to see this energy that's in line with where the sport is going. So check out the website, again, apacheriagravel.com, and I hope I see you in November. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm a huge fan of Tucson. I hope Cindy is, and I hope we see Cindy and Todd Roper there. Todd Roper finishing up with Mike Miller, and Cindy DeLars from Apple Valley, California, the same place as Olympic bronze medal winner from that same town. 144 riders still out there racing right now. Megan Jastrab is the rider I was talking about, also from Apple Valley, just like Cindy Villars, who just finished. There's Kim Wagner, finishing third in her category. Good job today, Kim. Good job every day, Kim. But Kim Wagner finishing up third in women's 60-69, sub 4 hour time by quite a bit here, 3:47:30, where she'll stop the top. Nicely done. Good job, Kylie. Kylie Jones, the pride of Fort Collins, Colorado. That rock star just posted up a fourth place here in our women's 40 miler. Way to go, Kylie. You guys mind if I wear the cactus suit? All right, it's going to be Tracy Holcomb there. Way to go, Tracy. Ninth place today for Ms. Holcomb. Hey, good job, KP. Kirsten Phillips in full effect. As KP finishes with KR right behind Kyle Richards there. Out of Fountain Hills, top 50 today for Kyle. Good job, you two. Nice. Todd and Melissa. Melissa Giroux, outstanding today. Melissa and Todd Desberg. Well, the band is phenomenal. Wow, I'm really trying not to step on them. As we just had Melissa and Todd come through, Kyle, Kirsten, Tracy, and Kylie. But what a treat for all of us here today. An unexpected surprise, I must say. They may have just hey Al, good job. There's old school, old time, long time champion Al Marvin still at it third today in his race, 70 plus men. Al's been at this since the 80s on podiums around the world. Chase Tenney finishing up now, the rider out of Duncan, Arizona there, 29th in his category, men 30-39. So Chase and Al, good to have you two back. Well done today. The band may have finished their set, but they may not have. I hope not. Well, I hope they're back for sure, because that's been the best band I've ever heard at an event like this by a long shot. So thank you to them, Chase and Al. Good to see you back. We've got awards coming up at 4 o'clock. Kids racing at 2:30. And I did want to thank again, as International Women's Day was yesterday, our boss here is a woman. Sage does an insanely good job managing this event. She's the organizer. She does a lot more than just managing. And she wanted me to highlight something important here. And it was an email, not a text. That's why I can't find it. Let me give Randy Jones and Russell Sepulveda with Don Pacheco a shout out. So Don, Russell, Randy, welcome back. I have found said email from Sage, and it's Team Charity Case that I wanted to thank. They donated $1,000. They put it in a pot for a raffle as our overall podium finishers of all of the full and mini cup riders. These age groupers, well, they'll distribute that $1,000 amongst the raffle that they'll pull out. So randomly, a big thank you to Team Charity Case. They're in our expo area. You can see them there and say hi, learn what they're about. And a big thank you to them for sweetening the pot for our all of our age group riders. So $1,000 to be distributed amongst that group. Isaac Chapman across the line here now, the man out of Yuma. So good job, Isaac, Randy, Russell, and the band. I feel like somehow they put about 3 songs into this one song. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's like got 3 songs worth of song going all at once. It's unbelievable.
Hallelujah. Girl, sing your hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Dave Amicio! Ready to go, Dave?
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, hey, oh! Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the straight. High top, Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping. Too high. Police and the firemen, I'm too high. Like a dragon, wanna retire, man, I'm too high. They say my name, you know who I am, I'm too high. And my fans bow, stand up, break it down. Girl, sing your hallelujah. Girl, sing your hallelujah. Girl, sing your hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Hey, man.
Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
Check, check. All right.
Just watch.
So again,
Hey, hey, oh!
check, 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 check. Check, 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 please. Check 1, check 2. There we go. All right. All right, let's give a shout out to the riders that we just had come through. Like Jody Estelle, Jody from Littleton, Colorado, Richard Duquette, and Lynn Bianco, all in that last group. As I get caught back up, I was talking about the good work being done by Team Charity Case, donating $1,000 for the raffle. The overall podium finishers will share in that. So thank you to Team Charity Case. Go say hi to them over in the expo areas. We just had Jason Palladino finishing now. Good work today, Jason. Done and dusted. Nice job, Mike. Mike Hicks finishing like a boss out there. Way to go, Michael. With Rick the Stevens as well. So let's see here. We just had Jason Palladino come through, and then Rick and Michael come blasting through. So strong group of finishers there with Michael Hicks, Rick the Stevens, and Jason Palladino. Here's Chad Richter now, the pride of Chandler, Arizona, coming in hot. So this one is done and dusted. Good job today, Chad. So we got our awards coming up to all of our age groupers. Really quite a few podiums to present at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We'll look forward to having you with us there. Hey, did anyone out there find today on trail a tube of CO2 cartridge? We haven't had it turned into mead, but if you did bring it by here, I'd announce that to the young woman who lost it. We'll get it back to her. So if you, I don't know really, I could be a de facto lost and found, but I haven't seen it yet. But you guys have been really good at looking out for each other. So if I find it, you'll be the second to know. All right? Tom Holcomb finishing there. Good job, Tom. I would say, someone said, hey, Dave, 20 years of announcing. What's the #1 lost and found item? It would be saddlebags by a long shot, actually. I have at home. If your daughter needs one, just send me an email. I've got about 20 sitting at home, but I get it. Saddlebag technology sadly lacking. NASA needs to get involved. We need to put a saddlebag on a space shuttle, and then they'll get the technology up to speed, because right now, clearly, it's not being driven by enough in industry. Actually, even the space shuttle had those tiles fall off. So ultimately, the saddlebag would also fall off, I guess. All right, here we go. That's Tina Olson coming through. Good job today, Tina. Tina Olson out of River Falls, Wisconsin. Mike Gregory there from Scottsdale, Arizona. And Matt Lee. Matt, great job. Matt out of Phoenix here. That was a strong group. Welcome back, riders. Way to get it done. Good job, Kim. You go, girl. Kim Bear is full effect. Here comes Janelle Morales as well. A rock monster. Holy cow. Good job today, Janelle Morales. Check. How many times do you think you've heard this song in your life, sir? A lot. That's going to be Jake Leeson coming through out of Rio Verde, Arizona, 55th today in his men's 50-59 category. He went out and did the monster, the 40-miler. Good job, Jake. It's coming up on 2 o'clock. We've got our bunny hop competition brought to you by Landis Cyclery, over from 3 o'clock over the next hour or so. I'm sure we'll see folks warming up and getting ready for what should be an intense, thrilling competition with plenty of joy and heartbreak. Our kids race, also our advanced kid races coming up at 2:30. So a lot to look forward to the rest of the afternoon before we have our awards presentation with multiple categories 4 o'clock this afternoon. How you doing, Happy Cat? So right on, let's post the time, 4:08C, the Happy Cat out of Paulding, Arizona. I should have that in a second here. There you go. Top 20 rod, men 60-69. Way to go, Happy Cat. Great job, Tom. Tom Flores here. He's out of Whittier, California. Right across the line here, like a champ. Good work today, Tom. I love it. People going nuts for Doug here. Doug Safran out of Cambridge, Massachusetts. What a great place to live. Nice job today, Doug. 33rd in your category. Cambridge right there is in the Boston, across the river. Charles, I believe, from Boston. Home of a fully accredited university they call Harvard.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Andrea Youngblood, excuse me, out of Coeur d'Alene, finishing up like a boss today. I'm going to go with Andrea until I hear differently. Andrea Youngblood, you are a champ. Welcome back, John Haley. John from New Richmond, Wisconsin, across the line. Good to see you, John. Oh yeah, Megan Rooker in full effect. Way to go, Megan. One of our junior riders crushing it. Top 10 today as Megan delivers the goods back here into the venue. Way to go, Megan. All right, so absolute honor. Now, really quickly, you know, Ned, I don't want to take a ton of your time. I know you've been out racing and hanging out with the folks, but Ned, I'm honored that you take the time to say hi. Just out of flashing back, Ned Overend, everybody joining us. Ned, my memory is not impeccable, but the World Championships, I was right what I was saying this morning, right? It was a bit of a mess with different organizations doing Worlds, but then in 1990, they came to Durango, and you won that World Championship.
Yeah, hey, Dave, how are you? So, wow, how about this event here, huh? The weather? It's Arizona. So, the 1990 was the first World Championships sanctioned by the UCI, and that was at Purgatory, Colorado. And before that, for the 3 years before that, 87, 88, and 89, there would be 2 World Championships every year. There would be a U.S. World, which was at Mammoth, California, and then there'd be a European Worlds, which, you know, one was in France, one was in Switzerland, I think one was in Germany. So the UCI kind of, they made the first official, when they recognized mountain biking, was 1990, and then they started having a World Cup series after that. But they kind of unified all the different races. And you had a national team, and you had to qualify, and it was the first. It was the step to getting mountain bike credibility that then led to getting it in the Olympics.
So, you know what, Ned, I think is really interesting is as we're talking with Ned Overend here, that this sport has been through a lot of, I wouldn't say ups and downs, but just natural changes, right? And one of the things that's been really incredible to watch is how Durango, so we're talking that world, Purgatory, if you are not super familiar, is basically just outside of Durango. And the movement now with Durango Devo is something that didn't exist back then, but it all somehow comes together in this big picture. How proud are you? Because there's another group here, and I really want to be careful, Ned, because there's El Grupo here, which has every right to feel as proud as the Durango Devo crew do. These kids are special. They're kicking butt. They're getting out there. So it's the same thing, different cities. But in your case, you watch this happen from the ground up. Does that make you feel as good as I hope it does?
Well, it's just great to be a part of mountain biking, right? And what really makes mountain biking so cool is NICA, right? Seeing these kids racing at the high school level, you know, and then they go on and they aspire to race at the collegiate level, and it couldn't get better than that, because you want kids to race at the collegiate level because the education is so important, because there's so few people who really can make a living out of mountain bike racing. If they've got the college education to back them up, then, you know, they can race, get the race experience. Maybe they'll be a pro, and then when they're done being a pro, they can, you know, work at a real career and have better options there. So NICA's amazing, but in Durango, it's the race promotion in the early days caused people to notice Durango, and it caused racers to move to Durango, right? Guys like Missy Giovi, John Tomac, Bob Roll. It goes on and on. I could list 50 people. They moved to Durango because they discovered it from the race promotion. And then Fort Lewis College it was one of the early adopters of a collegiate mountain bike team, and they've won multiple national championships. So everywhere from Durango Devo, NICA, to Fort Lewis College, and then you have all the pros living there, right? And Howard Grotz. We could go on and on. But there's communities and hotspots. Arizona has an amazing mountain bike series, and mountain bike series is important. You have to have the competitions, right? Because that's what causes kids to get so good and so competitive.
Ned, I just want to say thank you. It all starts really right with that Tuesday night short track that the high school or the college team is putting on. You show up there at 4:30. Hey, good job out there, Ned, cheering on Steve Venable across the line. But all honesty, you're clearly going to see you reap what you sow in this sport. That's what NICA is about, connecting to collegiate racing. But so now, yeah, exactly. I want to go from moving this from Durango and creating a replicatable template that you can see around the country, because NICA, surprisingly, you know what the number one state for NICA is? It's Utah, right? And so that speaks to kids want to be on bikes. Let's start there, Ned.
Yeah, and you have to give a shout out to the people who put the time in with NICA, okay? Because they're not doing it for the money, right? It's parents and coaches that are dedicated to it. As a matter, the guy who won the e-bike race today, Wes Beeson, is involved with NICA and his kids in Arizona here, as an example. But it's I think Matt Fitzgerald in Marin County, California, or maybe started in Berkeley. He was the founder of NICA, and right from the beginning, they wanted to create a template that had a philosophy of everybody's included. And a famous NICA line is, "There is no bench," right? There is no bench like there is in football. No one sits on the bench, everybody rides. And also, women are just as valuable as men, right? You add the points from the women's score to the men's score for the overall score, so it encourages women. So that philosophy of NICA is one of the reasons it's so impressive.
So exactly, it really is impressive. We're seeing a new resurgence in folks rediscovering being outside, being on a bicycle. But it's not about racing, and that's another thing about NICA too. It's like, yeah, I love when you look at NorCal League, right? Because sometimes you've had riders like the Paulus family, who are very high-end racers, but for them being a part of that community, they were out jumping their skis as far as being, rather than being competitive, they were more part of the community, and that's where it all starts. Everything starts with the community out here. So, Ned, e-biking now has been another thing I love. You must as well, right? E-biking has saved cycling for a lot of folks. It's been fun seeing what Specialized has done with that. You were on one today.
Yeah. So e-biking, it's a bigger tent with e-biking, right? Imagine this. Not everybody wants to suffer. Not everybody loves to suffer. So there's a lot of people, whether you're in Durango at 6,000 feet and there's a ton of climbing and people are coming from sea level, and it enables them to get out on the bike and get out on the trails. It does all kinds of things. And you don't even have to say it's to benefit people that are weaker, because plenty strong people want to be on e-bikes too. I'm not trying to qualify it. E-bikes are here, and we just need to figure out how to integrate them. Everybody needs to be polite on the trail to minimize any conflicts, and I think it's actually a good thing for the sport.
If you go back to the early '80s, there was conflict amongst mountain bikers, and we always are going to be working through these things. You can do it with a good attitude. You get a lot more flies with honey than with vinegar when you're on the trail, right? If you start with a good attitude, I think things work out a lot better in the long run, and ultimately you have a better experience too. I see the same thing when I'm riding my bike and someone in a car is upset. It's like, look, we're one less parking spot that we're taking as well. We can all work this out. Good job, Tiffany. Tiffany really worked this out today. She's going to end up finishing in the top 10 in her category, Tiffany Watts out of Scottsdale, Arizona. You should be proud of yourself, Tiffany. So, Ned, thank you very much for your time. Thanks, Specialized, for all of us, all right? And I'll hopefully see you in Durango soon. I went to the Durango Diner with the Wells brothers during the Seth Coos thing. First time I'd ever been there, so I recommend the green chili.
Yeah. Hey, I just want to say thanks to Sage and Mike for putting on this Cactus Cup. And it's a great event. I think it's going to have a huge history in front of it here. And yeah, I just want to say it's a great opportunity, especially for us to come down from Colorado and race in this weather. So thanks, Sage and Mike.
Ned Overend, everybody, one of the original mountain bike champions and a true gentleman. There's not going to be better in this sport ever. We might see truly the impact that Ned is happening in front of our eyes right now. So thank you, Ned. I'll pass it on to Sage and Mike. Well, there's Mike right there. Very, very cool of you, Ned. Thanks so much. That's Ned Overend, everybody.
Nice workout. Way to go, buddy.
All right, well, the band absolutely rocking it over there. So good to chat with Ned Overend. Sage, did you hear your shout out from Ned? Nice, that was super cool. Well, Sage deserves it. It's International Women's Day yesterday, but it's International Women's Day every day in Sage World. As we're really, really happy to have her as our leader here, doing a great job. As I'm going to quiet down, the band is just too good. Hey, John Belkowski, a very nice person, returned your license. I've got your license, John Belkowski. And hey, I'm giving you 10 karma points. It's right here, come get it. Driver's license solved. So John will get it back.
This was found on trail. I don't know if you can hear that. Some people can tell other people. Okay, yeah, Dave walked away, so.
Check, yeah, 1, 2. Oh, check. Yeah. Check there. Well, if you can hear me, you have found it. Hi, Jamie, the McDowell Mountain Cycles. Second round and third round of the kids' race. Alright, so there might have been a little confusion with the little shredders. JB's telling me with the down cycles that little shredders will be at 3:30, correct, Jamie? 3:30. So right now, what's going to happen at the bottom of the hour at 2:30, we're going to start with 8 graders and then work our way back to the back of the pack. So if we can kind of self-seed a little bit, get the 8 graders right up front. 8 graders will be going on first. The advanced kids race is brought to you by McDowell Mountain Cycles. It's about 7 minutes away from getting kicked off. Beginning with the 8 graders. 8 to 6, separate by 2 minutes, and you're doing 2 laps. And then at 2:36, the 5th graders, all the way down to first. 2-minute gaps between the grades. So again, we're going to start with the high grade. We're going to start with the 8th graders. 7, 6, 5, so on. I want to be sure though that you guys will know where you're going. Green arrows are the colors. We do have horse marshals, we have sweep riders from Emerald City Company. Out there to make sure that your kids don't get lost and go astray out there in the desert. But we're starting with 8th graders. 8 right up front here. The gentleman in the McDowell Cycles jersey and the kids right up front here. 2 laps. 8, 7, and 6 graders are doing 2 laps. And again, we're going to be separated by about 2-minute gaps here, starting with the 8th graders, 2:30. 2:32 will be 7th graders. 2:32 will be 6th graders. We'll bring up the 5th graders, who are doing 1 lap. Everyone sitting below doing 1 lap. again, big thanks to our friends at Down Mountain Cycle, sponsored the kids race earlier today for all the little ones as young as 1 on those balance bikes. And now here we go with the advanced kids race, we're calling it, at 2:30, beginning with the 8th graders. 8th graders up on the line, we're calling you first. The last call is to the 8th graders right up front, 2 minutes action between grades. All right, we don't have a chalk line per se, but right in between these white flags. Final call, 8th graders. I've only got 3 up here on the line. And then we'll go on to about every 2 minutes. You want to give them a little briefing, green arrows, what you're looking for. We've also got speed riders out there. And we've got about a minute and a half, 8th graders, minute and a half, and then 2 minutes after the 8th graders take to the course. Remember, 2 laps, guys, 2 laps up here on the line. 8th, 7th, 6th graders, 2 laps. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds for the 8th graders right up on the line. We got 3 of them here. We're ready to tackle the course. They're off in 30 seconds. So 2.5 minutes. 7th graders, get ready. 15 seconds, guys. Good luck. 2 laps out there. And you know the colors you're looking for. 2 laps out there for 8th, 7th, and 6th graders. Here we go. We're off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it. All right, 7th graders, let's go. Just 2. 2, all right. Let's do it. 2 7th graders. Let's get them up to the line. Here comes the flower. The flower lady. That's the worst starting off job ever. Let's say to my mom, say my sister. Hey, you try it ever. Hey, for that. Okay, it's about a minute and a half. A little less than a minute and a half. 7th graders. 2 laps out there, guys. 2 laps. And finish is the official finish arch, obviously. Parents, you want to meet your kids back there, they'll be lapping through here. So remember your L's, okay? Left to lap, and then right to finish. Left, left. You'll see a little divider of cones there. So when you come through for your second lap, after completing number 1, just stay to your left, go to your right. We got less than a minute to go. All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 7th graders, you're on. in 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go! They're underway. 7th graders on the course. 6th graders. Let's go. Bring them on up. 2 laps for you guys and girls as well. Here we go. Look at the game faces. They are on. They are ready. They're towing the line, or tiring the line, I guess. Some Foundry Racing riders out here. Nice Cactus Cup jerseys I see. NMC, thanks for sponsoring this event. Guys do such a great job every single year. Green arrows, everybody, like Sage is showing you right there. Green arrows, that's what you're looking for. You're doing 2 laps. Remember when you lap through, after completion of lap number 1, going out for number 2, you want to stay to the left of the chute, so the cones are on your right-hand side. 1 minute to go. Go Ella, go Ella. Can we get a round of applause for the dancing cacti? We found her in the desert. We adopted her. She's part of the team now. 30 seconds to go. Guys, girls, good luck. Have some fun out there. Remember communication. If you're coming up on a rider, say rider back or off to your left, on your left. Some tight single track out there. Here we go, 20 seconds. All right, let's make some magic happen. 10 seconds to go. Dig it in, dig deep. Here we go. Off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. 6th graders are on the course. 5th graders. Fifth grade. Sorry, 5th. 6th graders are on the course. 5th grade coming on up. All right, Sage, they are doing 1, correct? Okay, 1 lap. 5th graders on the line, you're doing 1 lap. But you know that by now, don't you? Sage, you want to hold up those arrows? That's what you're looking for, the green. 1 lap for you guys and girls on the line. 1 lap. Come through, you finish, stay to your right, because you might have people lapping you on your left. Less than 1 minute to go, guys and girls. Good luck. Right. 30 to 30-second mark. All right, guys and girls, we're going to count it down here. We've got about 20 seconds to go. 1 lap. Finish on your left-hand side, on your right-hand side, sorry. Right-hand side for the finish as you come through the chute. 15 seconds to go. All right, dig deep. Here we go. We got 5. Count it down with me. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it! 4th graders, let's go. Come on down. Bring up to the line. Yeah, this is the group right here. Brack Melly, bringing the heat. Right up there, he's the one to watch out for. How many bikes do you have now, Brett? Just 1? I swore I saw you have a different one earlier. Hey, let's clap it up for McDowell Mountain Cycles, please. These guys are awesome. They sponsor the kids' race this entire day, basically. They're so great. our entire staff. They're volunteering out here this weekend with us. Such great company we're in. All right, fourth graders. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. And one lap. Remember, one lap, guys and girls. One lap. When you finish, just stay off to your right. Remember, off to your right, crossing that finish line. Shoot. 30 seconds to go. And we are going to be off with this incredible group of boys and girls here at the specialized Cactus Cup, McDowell Mountain Cycles Advanced Kids Race. Less than 15 seconds. Crew. So get it, Russ. No pressure, put up. $200 on you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! Looking good. And we're on to fourth graders, correct? Third. Third graders. I can't count. Third graders! All right, third. One lap, guys and girls. Remember, just one lap out there on the course. Remember, if you need to communicate with your fellow riders, if you're coming up on the rider in front of you, say, coming up on your left, on your right, wherever you want to pass, talk to each other, support each other. We'll see at the finish line after one short but very aggressive lap out here at McDowell Mountain Park. Guys and girls, third graders, we have 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Second graders, get ready. You're on deck. Yes, sir. All right, guys and girls, on the line, we have 30 seconds to go. All right. Clap it up, spectators. Let's get them hyped up. Get them ready. Let them hear it. Send them off for some love. Third graders on the line, ready to tackle this course here with Specialized Cactus Cup. Take them to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Gas it up and hit them gas. Go. Woo. Second graders, let's go. We got the downhill mass on full face. Oh my gosh, these guys and girls are ready for it. They came to play. Second graders who we're looking for on the line. Parents and volunteers, spectators, thanks for being out here. You can feel free to ride behind. It looks like we got a big group of sweet riders here. So second graders, let's get ready. Again, you're doing one lap. Course is very well marked. Here's one lap.
So the 34 that are not accounted for, or you did all but 8.
Okay, here we go. We've got 1 minute. 1 minute. Are we going to be all right with that time frame? Okay, 1 minute. All right, less than 30 seconds to go. After this group, we're going in 30 seconds, I was told by our race director. We want to get the peeps out on the course before we have riders coming through here. 10 seconds to go. Jamie, we good? All right. Count it down with me, will you, spectators, parents? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hit it! Oh no! Here we go, we got you. Good recovery, good recovery. Dust it off. Rub some dirt in it, you're good. Okay, next group. Are we ready? We're going in. You tell me, Jamie, but I want to go 30 seconds if we can. Okay? So from right now, we have exactly 30 seconds. All right, 15 seconds. Parents, help me count it down. We're going to do it one more time here. We're going up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the gas pedal. Way too much fun.
Check it at that finish line. We got some of these little guys coming in. That is 660. Nice job. Some of our juniors out here ripping it up.
You can pop up, Tony, on the announcers.
Another junior with that party jersey on. That is 710. Way to go, buddy. Been rocking that jersey all day long. You too can have one of that jersey. Some of these guys are doing 2 laps, some are doing 1. Sage, you have commingled right now? 1 and 2. There he is, number 2, 5-2 from Foundry, laying it down. Going back out for lap number 2. There comes rider 2, 5-8. Lap number 1 up 2, I believe, for that gentleman. Got that dropper. Let's see if he knows how to use it out on course. Looking strong. Yeah, our friends from CAMVP wrapping it up, bringing in our sweeps right here. Thank you, gentlemen, for your support out there. We appreciate it. Go see your friends down at the Hut Brewing Tent. Yes, it is that. Thank you, guys. Hey, guys, were you sweeps on 40? Yes. 40 course should be clear. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Rider number 256 coming through for lap number 1. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. All right, boys, heads up, heads up. This is lap number 1. Watch your back, call them if you're passing, tell them what side you're coming on. Nice job, nice job, nice job. 1 to go, 1 to go, 1 to go. Seven, 1. 7-11, 7-11, 1 to go, buddy. Keep it up, keep it up. .684, looking good, young lady. 1 more lap to go, keep it up. Oh, these are the big guys. Number 613 coming in for lap number 1. There's Bryson Gibbons out of Phoenix. Way to go, Bryson. Love those locks. Oh, hair. I don't have that. $385. The Young man wrapping up his day. Or are you going out for lap number 2, my friend? Rex, come on, man. 6:55. There you go. Way to go, Breck. That's our son right there, wrapping it up. 6'8'9" coming across the line. That's Kaylee Coop out of Queen Creek. 5th grade. 6:57 coming in. That's Hudson Fowler and Weston Arnett from Chandler, Arizona. Lots of rats. Thank you so much for being out here. 7:68. Weston Arnett wrapping it up. 4th grader. Looks like he may have been our first fourth grader across the line.
This is Vivid Gold coming through. This human wattage cottage that we get to pick up on here coming in. This may be our sweet rider right now. Good job, women, and here we go, bringing them all home. This is our kids race that we're wrapping up now. What's in an hour at this point? Asher Kai in full effect. Wow, this kid is dimming the power grid all over northern Arizona right now. He can't get a microwave oven to work in Phoenix when he's sucking that much power out of the grid here. Wow. Hey, there you go, Clara. That's going to be Clara Van Dusen in our 4th grade group, really flying around out there. So advanced kids, 1st place. Nice job, Clara. So the CVD, Clara Van Dusen finishing up. It's going to be Owen Lamb coming in next. All right, don't blink. This kid is flat out flying the accelerator down on the floorboard right now as we bring Owen Lamb across the line. Good work today, Owen. All right, so our kids finishing up now. A good group taking the start. This is our advanced kids, great. Looks like a 2-rider kit coming in. It's going to be Bailey Spencer and Carson Vaughn. That's Max Butcher right in front of them. So Max finishing, Carson hot on his heels. Bailey all rolling through now. So that's your Peloton finishing up in our kids race. Good job to Bailey Spencer, Carson Vaughn, Max Butcher. And on that note, this is justice being served, and Justice Burkett coming in now. Quinn Alexander. Well done, and look at that, coming in hot to the final turn. They come in too wide, cleanly out. The kid is engaged, and this is your finale here. As Gunnar Dale, Nathan Blake Vogel, Pierce Raven, Cameron Carlson, there. Out of Durango, Colorado, another Durango-based rider stepping up. So it is on like Donkey Kong right now for our kids. Racing another excellent rider from Grand Alexandria today. Pierce Raymond is now safely through. So bringing them on home. This is an impressive group. Bunny hop competition is being set up over at Land Cycling, so look forward to that. In the next hour, that'll be taking place. Josie Latin and Samuel Astra have just gone through here with Tisty Fritz as well. These are one of our advanced kids finishing up. Oh, yeah. Take a look at this. Wow. A flat out crusher here. Talent Cheek and Reese Arnett going mental chicken oriental right now here as they bring it home. And I believe in that's Chandler and Queen Creek. They've been really well represented down here in our kids races. We bring Connor Crook now through. Done and dusted on the big laps out here for advanced kids. Strong, strong ride. I love it. Tessa Spencer getting a lot of support. So the Queen Creek Tifosi out in full effect right now. Well, a huge thank you to band Phenomenal out there today. As we got more kids still out on course. It looks like Regan Fowler coming through now. Good work today, Regan. That's how you finish strong, leaving all out on course today. And she pins it on her way through. So again, bunny hop competition. Thank you, Landis Cycler. That's going to be really fun. And we've got our awards coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. As we begin moving into the final chapters of day 2 of the Specialized Cactus Cup. Awesome having a chance to talk with that over today. The theme of the day has been NICA getting more kids on bikes, and it felt like it was working on a day like today. As our kids race now wrapping up here. Thank you to all of our volunteers. The team that comes together to put on Cactus Cup is world class, top notch. So thank you, everybody. You've done a great job today. job, Elijah. Elijah Knight fully representing out here. One of our younger riders crushing it today. Here comes Grayson Kosak as well. Keep it going, Grayson. Outstanding work. So these are some of our heavy hitters in our kids race coming through now as they elevate here. Definitely Olympic gold medal DNA. And that young man, keep it going, Carson Lamb. Carson Lamb, Grayson Kosak, and Elijah Knight really impressive today. All right, Nathan Sanchez, done and dusted today. Way to go, Nathan. All right, Jacob Lawrence and Josh Parafinik coming through. Good to see you both looking strong out there. So Caleb and Josh Parafinik and Jacob Lawrence now across the line. Lovely energy, Weston and Hudson coming through. Hudson Gibbons and Weston Bowman. Done and dusted, guys. And here comes Connor Book now. It looks like Connor Book has a follow team coming through. Carter Book there. Looks like the Elkins train, Dylan Elkins, Sophie Arnett, and Nolan Elkins. So great job by that peloton. Holy moly. Lot of power in that group. Hey, good news. Hammer has cold ice water. So there's a lot of folks out there. It's been a hot day. So let's make sure that you remember to stay hydrated. Hammer, our friends, and I want to mention them again. What a world-class company Hammer is. So thank you, Sage. You're right. Hammer has got cold water. They can fill up your cups, the color changing cups, and yeah, let's just keep everybody hydrated out there, looking after each other. That's the Cactus Cup way. We just had Martin Lamb finishing with Nolan Elkins. That whole group rolled through a moment ago. I think we may have riders still out on course. We'll obviously be aware of that. Awards coming up at 4. Bunny Hop competition brought to you by Landis Cyclery. That's to look forward to here over the next hour. I highly recommend you check that out. I haven't seen one in a while, but typically they're a lot of fun to watch. I don't think you can go wrong with a bunny hop competition at Cactus Cup.
I feel so bad for Logan. I watched and I said something. I'm like, you guys, yeah, I watched what she was behind there.
Oh, good job, Madison. Madison Miles right there. Legend status unlocked for that third grade rider. Holy moly. The pride of Goodyear, Arizona has been established. Way to go, Madison.
She had one of the two kids racing, the 25 kids, and it wasn't showing up. 3:30 on Bunny Hop. 3:30.
Hey, fantastic. 3:30. They're going to get the bunny hop competition going over at Landis Cyclery.
They got two
So
kids.
I have no idea what the world bunny hop record is. I'll take a look online, but it will be fun to see what they can put together over there. How about this young rider coming through? Actually, it's a group of young riders absolutely crushing it today. Good job, you two. Or three. But 3:30, the new time for the bunny hop competition here. That's 20 minutes from now. Very impressive ride right here. This is Cooper Jones that we're looking at. They're not booing, they're saying, "Coo!" Way to go, Cooper! Wow! Start putting down the watts. Crowd is absolutely lit up as Hank Fisher, the people's champion, has finished. Fisher comes through like a rocket ship on rails here. As we've been to a few riders, but certainly Hank Fisher standing out today. Cooper Jones, Madison Miles, Martin Lamb, Dolan Elkins, Sophie Arnett. It's just a heavy hitter after heavy hitter in our kids race today. A lot of talent here in Arizona right now. A lot of these parents have had a hard time holding the pace being set by the kids. We've had some real blowouts. I think we got another rider coming in now, so we're going to welcome back one of our kids races who took on a big challenge. This is a very advanced kids race, really almost identical to the 40-mile race. And look at this, coming in hot right now, cleanly around that final corner. This is going to be one of our strong rides of the day. Eliana Jade now into the final few meters as she dims Arizona's power grid worse than Enron at this point. Good job, Eliana. She's going out for another lap. If you turn your attention to finishing straight, you're going to see what looks like a rocket ship. That is actually a bike racer who's blown this race to bits out here. Now we're into the final 20 meters. Great job today. That's Jack Marshall in full effect. Way to go today, Jack. That's going to go down. They're talking about it as ride of the day right there from Marshall. Well, the Gladiators of Cactus Cup finishing up now. I'm looking for Vivid Gold. There we go. Good work today, Vivian. lot of encouragement behind this hot shot coming in now. Nice work here. That's what you're truly inspiring when your bike weighs more than you do and you're flying in like this. You are a Cactus Cup superhero. Great job today. That's Caden Streitzel finishing up. She's out of Durango, not one to be left behind. She punches above her weight. Way to go, Caden. That might be saves the ride of the day right there. Could we get Katrina Rivers' family to come check in at the MMC tent right in the middle of the expo here? The McDowell Mountain Cycles tent, the orange and black tent, right next to the finish line. Thank you. You bet. All right, so we believe we've got maybe one, maybe even more kids still out there on the big advanced loops. We'll have a chance to get our youngest racers out on course here for our 3:30 start as well.
What's going on with these youngest kids racing? Is that you guys have anything to do with
Thank you, you guys have been great. We are the first highlight tour of the Cactus Cup, the specialized Cactus Cup, of course. Thank you so much.
Well, a world-class event like the Specialized Cactus Cup certainly deserves a world-class band, which we had. Absolutely awesome. And really enjoyed that. So we just had Kate as our last rider through, and that might be it for our advanced kids racing. We're going to turn it over to our out and back, the youngest kids that we have racing with us in the Cactus Cup this year. They'll be up next, to be followed by our 4 o'clock awards. I do know the 3:30 is Landis Cyclery's Bunny Hop competition, so please enjoy that as well. We've got a lot going on still here this afternoon.
Little guys are going down in the close track and coming back up. Yes, sir.
All right, this is going to be our little guys race. So the youngest of our competitors here. It sounds like they're just out on course now. They're going to be coming back up to the finish line, so we'll have a chance to cheer them all on. All right, well, it looks like the running of the bulls right now. So finishing some of our cross-country runners. How about these two human wattage conjures as they come across the line now? So our youngest kids out here racing, finishing up now.
Anybody wants to be on that competition, please go to the screen. And we get to get from our president.
Incredible ride, Amy. Good job. What a star. Holy moly.
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
Way to finish strong right here. Wow! Great job, you two. They're flying across the line, about to lift off of planet Earth. Huge group coming through now. Great work, riders. Finishing strong right there. Great job. Both riders, all of this entire group, really impressive.
Carson, mommy's here.
Way to go, riders. Really impressive. Sticking with it. Nice.